Pinball Convoy. Yo. Eve said no. Patrick, hello. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Thank you for asking. Yeah, no first redeem. I have not gotten around to making that. There you guys go. Can I get a... Where are we today? We're at one of those meal stalls. These classic meal stalls in Japan. Street vendors, almost. They have a specific word. I forget what they are called. I believe they are called yatais. Yatais. Can I get a snake? I do shed a lot. Does that add up to a snake? A snake. Nice to see everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. I forgot to turn on streamer bot. Unlucky. There's always one thing I forget to turn on, and it's always streamer bot. 1 second, Hugh. You guess hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Where is fog? Where is it? Oh, I'm on it. There you go. Ahoy. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yes, this is one of the cooler shop vendors, you know. Yes, one of the cooler shop vendors. Stop taking my hair. Also, I forgot to do this. Since you were first, Convoy. Honorary first. Guys, if you have not followed Convoy, please do me a favor. Convoy's an excellent ASMR artist. Also, was playing Marvel Rivals yesterday. Yes, yes. Convoy's not. He called it first. Convoy called it first. Just for you guys, I will make the first command after stream, okay? I will do it. Seven. It's been like 2. I think I was AFK for 5. So good. I played for a tiny bit, and then all my friends went to different games. I just like to watch. also sorry. I had a lot of coffee. I love to play though, once I get around. Once I get back into the FPS gamer mode. You guys, okay, for my Dead by Daylight fans, did you guys see that Springtrap got added to the test server? Yeah, Mantis and Luna. Mantis, Luna. I am support. Forever support. He is pretty cool. It's kind of weird though. I thought Springtrap would have effects. Like his voice doesn't sound modulated or anything. It's just like it's not like metallic or anything. It's just Guy. Really thought it was fake news. Right? Matthew Lillard. That's the voice actor, right? Or is that the actor? The movie actor. Hoshino, hello. Tank Gang. I saw the new Magneto skin. That looks good. New Ultron skin for Magneto. That looks so good. Oh, that's right. He plays Scooby-Doo. What a role. Monster, hello. Hoshino, hello. Nice to see you. Welcome. I'm doing good, Monster. Good to see you. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Productive day today. Yes. Scooby-Doo. Skippy-Dee. Yes. Skipper-D. Also, I wasn't lying to you guys. The Michael Bay movie is... The Michael Bay Skibbity Toilet movie is an actual thing that's coming out. I'm not lying to you guys. Go check. Go Google it. Go look it up. It's real. I hope you guys are caught up on Skibbity Toilet, because I don't know how much of the movie it's gonna cover. Pick Scooby-Doo for your dog. That's a great name. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scrappy. I always felt bad for Scrappy until I saw like the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Isn't he like evil in the live-action movie? He's like the villain. Scrappy. That movie was a fever dream. Spoilers. Yeah, okay. You got me. I spoiled you. What do I do to make it up to you? What do I do to make it up to you? Nico, hello. do the worm with my finger. We out here worming. Worming. Wednesday, worming. Whoa. You said first live action movie? Is there another Scooby-Doo live action movie? I was only aware that there's only one. There's more? Was there two? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. You watch all Scooby-Doo live action movies? There's multiple? That's crazy. I guess maybe the first one probably sold pretty well. Either in theaters or like at home. DVD. That was when DVDs were still a thing, right? Like Blu-rays. I can imagine that being a pretty popular thing. They give you nightmares. It's an old one when their villain was Mr. Bean. What? First one on DVD. Man, what am I gonna do with all my... I need to get rid of Blu-ray and like DVD and VHS collection, man. Yeah, I was looking through Goodwill the other day, and like someone put their like gave Goodwill their family VHS like videos, like old childhood videos, VHS, just like in Goodwill. That's family lost media, just sitting in the Goodwill store. It's so weird. I guess they just thought like, oh, it's VHS, it must just be like something to toss. I'm in an Asahi. Super dry. Super dry. And also this. One hand. The food looks good though. Looks good. Super dry's your jam. I wish I could find some. Evil doer. Yummy pillow. Yummy pillow. You mean I get to eat the entire pillow? This is so yummy. Pew 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 pew. Laser fights. Pew 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 pew. What is that even? Not the hot dog knife. All I can think of when I see those emotes is that mint. It's called the mint tea. It's like you would know it if you heard it. It's literally like the CS:GO knife spinning song. It goes did. Mint tea. At least that's what I think it is. Frog ponder. That frog looks like it's like straight out of Rayman. Good old Rayman. Like Glowbox. I think that's his name. I think Flowbox? Glowbox? They look like a blue frog. It's Glowbox? Okay, good. My memory. I do not have brain worms. They're not leaving me. Rayman was so good. Yeah, Glowbox. I miss Rayman. They haven't made a new one, right? Since not Legends. It's like the one after it. What is it? Not Origin. No, it would be Legends. It was Origins and then Legends. I don't count the Rabbids games. I do not count those as Rayman games. Those are like Minions. Minion spinoff for easy marketing. Streaming. Is Rayman? Is there like a Rayman collection? Is there like 1, 2, and 3? Maximilian Knox. Welcome. No, me see. I consider it to be soft. Stupendous ultra classic Rayman Raving Rabbits. Rayman game. Well, I think the original one, right, with that was on the Wii. I considered that a Rayman game. The original one. That was before they decided to lean into it. We're so back. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we are. We're so back. Desperately wait for the opportunity to bring out Rayman Rush, the only on-foot racing game for PS1. I think Rayman Rush. I think I remember gameplay of that. Like, vaguely. But I feel like I didn't have a PS1, so I don't know why I'd remember that. Ubisoft, supposed to be Ubisoft. Look, I am dense, okay? I'll read things and take them very literally. Most of the times I don't catch them. Let me see, is there like a Rayman collection on Steam? The Rayman bundle. They have Rayman, Raving Rabbids, Origins and Legends, but none of the older games, come on. Where's Rayman 1, 2, and 3? Where is it? Where? I love Rayman 3. Rayman 3 was good. I specifically remember the level where you're like, you're on like a Rainbow Road type of thing, and you're like dancing or something. You're like dancing. They were making another Rayman like 3D game, like Rayman 4 or something, but it got canned by I don't know what publisher. I guess it was still Ubisoft at the time. It was actually pretty far into production now that I think about it. Like, there was cutscenes, technology, or not technology, like puzzles. Puzzles, that's what I mean. I thought Rayman 1 was something else, right? It's because it was. Alright, ready for my arms to crack. Ready? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Atari Jaguar. Yes. Nice and buff. Man, the marketing for consoles back then was it was something. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. This either looks like Like a thing of you would get at like a fireworks stand. Or this would be like a gas station pills. How do you know your push-up posture is correct or not? You're just gonna have to believe me. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. The quantity, it's quantity over quality now. Look, 10 is a lot. 10 is a lot. 10's a good number. At least maybe like 3 of those are good quality push-ups. What about gas stations? Now this looks like a gas station pill. A gas station pill branding. Yes, yes, yes. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I know what. You know. You know. You know. You know, you know, you know, you know. You know. I feel like I sound louder. I don't know what that is. My feedback on my headphones is like, I feel like I'm coming in super loud, but it's the same. For Nikolai's retro stuff found his Atari. Jaguar. Jaguar. Sorry I keep saying Jaguar. I keep remembering those car commercials. Jaguar. 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 Mechanic shop that also sells video games. What? The bucket Jaguar. A mechanic shop that sells video games would have been like an awesome place back in the day. That'd be sick. They're evolving but backwards. I heard about that. I heard about that. Secondhand Madden and sports stuff. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about like the number of sports and Madden games that have come out. It's insane to think about. Still, like back in the day, there's still Madden games being pumped out. AOL trial CDs. We have one in I remember seeing one in my parents' like a closet space. Still in wrapping, so I wonder you obviously cannot use these anymore. They are terrible. Good old AOL. And AOL was like the thing back in the day. Didn't AOL get like sold? They get bought by like Google. They got bought by like Yahoo. Right? Or did AOL just get like bought out? I remember AOL. Internet. AOL Internet sucks. I mean, it all sucked, but AOL Internet, man, that was terrible. Like, couldn't even play Club Penguin with that. Just kidding. I think AOL, like, stopped around that time. Or not stopped, they, like, sized down, I want to say. They weren't big. There were so many other internet providers at that point. Yeah, dial-up internet. Dial-up internet to play free online games. Yes, yes, yes. Club Penguin was good. Rockhopper was the only mascot I ended up meeting on Club Penguin. Like, someone was actually there saying stuff. I think they responded to me when I asked a question. And when I was little, I was like sick. I was like, holy heck, this is so cool. Rockhopper said hi to me. Rockhopper told me where his puffle was. Because he didn't have it equipped out. Yeah, I submitted a few good jokes to Antarctic's newspaper. Never got published. I wonder if anyone actually, if that was actually like a thing. The boot sound. PS2 was cheap. Really? I don't even remember. Adventure Quest. I have so many friends that have numerous memories of Adventure Quest. I never touched it. I did not touch it. Like, when they were telling me about it, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I heard it was like the game. It was like one of the games to play. No, I was playing like, I don't know, some weird games on freeonlinegames.com, or like, I think it was like called Bubblebox. All those like flash game sites that you probably were not supposed to be playing on. Colin, hello, welcome. Heli Attack. It's a fun little game that was mostly text RPG. Cool flash game animation. I heard it's like still around. Like, how did it not get shut down yet? I guess Maple Story is still around. So, you know, they're making a Maple Story classic. I just know that. Maple Story classic. Ooh, Heli Attack, I think I remember. I think I remember. There's so many good Flash games, man. Funny story. Sure. Did you get any of the new consoles we should upgrade? I think you should upgrade your PC. I think you should upgrade your PC. Can't say today's your first night off painkillers, kind of expected. We are here to help you relax. Take a load off. In any way we can help you relax, let me know. And I hope you'll be able to sleep soon, okay? Or at least get some rest. Watch the new Final Destination. Before you ask, it was okay. On the way back home from your friends, you're watching your tire just get out of your car. At least you were behind a log truck. Wait, so a tire came off of your car? Are you okay? Did you get it changed? Or did you saw a tire come off someone else's car? In any case, I'm glad you're okay. Fernando Carlos, thank you for the pod. Thank you. Lug nuts were not tight enough. I see. Your car. I am glad you're alright, because that is scary. Especially after the final destination. That's wild. Glad you're alright. That's insane. I am sorry to hear that. I hope it was an easy fix up. Hello. Yeah, Flash games were good. There were so many Flash games. Like quality Flash games. People put a lot of love into that. Honestly, I feel like Roblox is like kinda has taken that mantle of like the Flash games people would make. Now I think Roblox is like the Flash games. The Flash games, but not Flash games. Doing fine. Nice. This gets ridiculous and boring. I need to admit there are good Roblox games. And that's what I hear. I hear like a lot of people love Dress to Impress and things like that. I tried it out, but I'm a Roblox boomer, so I cannot figure out most of these new games. A lot of them are like really well made and polished. I mean, some of them I feel like are more polished than like some AAA games. I hate to say it. Some of them have really good ideas. Just to impress no one of the good ones. And then why do I keep hearing about it? Everyone like plays it. Is it just because it's one of those games that doesn't require a lot of like intensive resources, so like everyone plays it? Must be because of that. Because it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm trying to think of some good ones. I remember I was big into Rogue Lineage and maybe Deep Woken for like a month. You're unfamiliar. If you guys are unfamiliar with what Rogue Lineage was, it was like it's almost like like an RPG game, but like Dark Souls-esque on Roblox. And it had permadeath, so if you like lost your character, you were like screwed. If you played like thousands of hours on it. Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, I have. I think Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion was great. I remember watching so many YouTubers playing it. Like Markiplier, I think Jacksepticeye, I think literally everyone, all the big YouTubers played Spookies. Roblox Northern Lion Bait. Does Northern Lion play Roblox? I thought Northern Lion only does like those trivia games. Dead Rails on Roblox. What is Dead Rails? I hear a lot about it. I'm scared. I do remember I'm scared. I ended up watching some I scared videos a couple days ago after I believe it was mentioned on stream. I ended up watching a little bit of it. So good. Such a good, like, nostalgia. Yeah, I used to play. I think I talked about this a little bit. I used to play Roblox like all the time, mainly because my computer couldn't like run anything else. And I had a lot of fun with Roblox. I remember when they offered like a lifetime Builders Club for people. And honestly, if if I was older, I probably would have ended up getting that. Probably would have ended up getting that. I wonder if they like. I wonder if they canceled people's like lifetime subscriptions when they ended up making the premium plans. I wonder if that was like a way to get off the the people that had purchased the old Builders Club on Roblox. What about? Yeah, yeah. Now I love it when chat mentions things, because I will, after stream, I will immediately go and turn things on and watch. I get my info from chat. Oh, lower body pain, kick the bike hard, yeah, your foot hurts. No. Hope you feel better, fellow. Good dog. Get a good rest, okay? Blink, 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 blink. It honestly sounded like one of those cartoon falling sound effects. If you want to know how old of a Roblox player I am, I remember tickets. I remember logging in, getting my daily 10 tickets, and saving up for like cool clothes to wear. They were not worth it. I wish I bought more hats with my tickets instead. They were not worth it. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Have a good rest, okay? It's your dad's. Nah. I gotta free up some resources. Your heavy motorcycle is fun. Honestly, I would do it once. I would do it once. I would love to be on a passenger of like an experienced motorcyclist once. And never again. Experience would be too much. Mainly because I think I'm too, like, I feel like I'm too skinny to ride a motorcycle. So, like, if it ever barrels out of control, like, I saw one video on YouTube, like, recently, or maybe it was on, like, Reddit or something, where, like, there was, like, a motorcyclist experiencing, like a death wiggle. I think it was because they were driving too fast, type of thing, combined with maybe like wet roads, and they were like chugging along at like 80 miles an hour like this, and they had to like fight it to get it back into the place. Yeah, I'll give her back so you don't fall off. Look, I won't. As long as you're driving, I'm fine. As long as you're driving, I am fine. Quality expectations double at the same time as price. Right? Oh yeah, by the way, Kay, I actually ended up, I not only, I bought Nubby's Number Factory, and it's been probably the only game I've been like opening and closing on my computer for the past like couple of days since I got it. It's too addicting. It's too addicting. It's so fun. So I thank you. I thank you for the recommendation. Time to open Nubbies. It's so cool that the developer even has like developers still actively updating. Yeah, yeah. I'm having so much fun with it. I just like how, I don't know, I don't need a ton of like movement. I just need my mouse. Just need my mouse. That's what I love. I do not need complicated things. Drive super bikes, drive normal motorcycle passenger friendly. Like, that's fine. I do not need, like, a scary super bike. That's the last thing I need. That emote is a blast from the past. Bouncy. That emote is a blast from the past. It's like a template of, sorry for the tongue click. What is it from? I'll remember one of these days. Clark. I recently found out there's like a Balatro gaming, like pro gaming league. I was so curious. They crowned a world champion recently. I need to go watch it because I'm so intrigued at how they could make Balatro a competitive professional game. It's so fascinating. I believe they play on the same seed, and then they like fight each other during the boss blinds, I think. With some sort of mod in Balatro. I should go pull up the tournament and watch it because I am fascinated by that. It's fun. We are open to sharing, right? We can all share here. We can all share. We're all good at sharing here, right? Oh, holding the mic in my left hand makes him fall asleep sometimes. Get the blood flowing. Yeah. Tip for stream. I think I need to have like a cup of coffee or something before stream starts because I'm wired right now. I am wired. More wired than previous days. Master, thank you for hydrating. Thank you. I also still have my tea. Well, what's left of my tea, that is. Dang, no. I know the recent Doom game came out recently. Doom the Dark Ages. And the release made me go back and take a look at the original soundtracks for Doom 2016 and Eternal, and I'm just like, man, I miss these. Doom Eternal was a crazy game. You had to be wired to play that game. So, it feels like it was so fast-paced. Well, the soundtrack from the original Doom game, 2016, was insane. I really got into watching video essays about Mick Gordon producing and composing the original soundtrack. And what he used for his soundtrack is crazy. Noms, I got you. Takashi Manami, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's okay. Can relax with us. Till you feel better, okay? Okay, push-ups, real quick. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See ya, monster. See ya, see ya. You have a good rest of your day, okay? Have a good day. Or I scare you. It's no worries. No worries. It's a very valid concern, but it's a nice, chill place. think someday we gotta make our... One of these days, I want to make the camera, like, a part of my actual, like, arms. This looks weird. Change your opinion, new Final Destination was good. I've only seen, like, news where some lady, I think, almost got hit in the head by, like, a falling light at one of the Final Destination showings. Like, that is, like, some crazy level. Is that Sona? Hello, Sona. Hello. I'm going to see you. She have her premonition. I have no idea. Apparently she was okay because she was leaning in her chair to the right. And the light just fell straight down. Missed her head. This looks weird. Like, this is my hand. This is my arm. I want to stream like this one day, though. But hello, Sona. Hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. Have a wonderful stream. You have a wonderful sleep. Okay. Thank you. Isoyi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Kira, hello. Hello. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome. We're talking about movies, old games, bunch of stuff. Not very on topic for a yatai like this. Doing good. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. It's been a productive day. We recorded something. We did some short editing. It's been a nice day. And we went to the gym earlier in the day. So it's been pretty productive. It's been pretty nice. Alright, Beans, I got you. Yeah. I did. Thankfully, it was right before stream. I didn't have any. I will actually not be here tomorrow. I am going to a concert. Impromptu concert with family. So I did not have groceries today. So I went and got like a sub from a convenience store and ate that before stream. And got some coffee. So at least you guys probably won't hear any stomach rumblings, at least. Favorite ASMR trigger? Like. That I like to do, or like that I like? I like whispering. I like soft whispering. Soft whispering and breathing. Personally. Literally any mouth sound except for eating that's close to the ears are what I like. Breathing. Yeah, like something like that, but more sensual. Yeah, there's better examples. I am not the best at it. You're still learning. Still learning. Still learning. Still learning. Let's see if I can do purrs with all this caffeine. Purr. Oh, jeez. Purr. Purr. Oh gosh. Some people are really, really good at them though. Sometimes I don't know. I just love more. I like more. Recently, I've been liking more like talking type of ASMR. Yapping ASMR. With like breathing and things like that. Veiled sounds. Like we have an excuse. We're a dog. We're a dog. ASMR your favorite? I can take that one of two ways. Some people aren't into the yaps. Some people are not into the yaps. Nothing but a lot of ASMR after a hard day today. Oh, you deserve it. You deserve a good rest. Yeah. Purr. Let's do one more purr. Give it my all, give it my all. Low grudge sound. Eat the apps, otherwise it feels awkward. You'd be surprised, not a lot of people. I feel like yapping ASMR is definitely in the lower tiers of popularity. I feel like I've seen, just because I like to research ASMR because I want to be better at it. I want to figure out how to improve audio quality, things like that. Not a lot of people like talking in their ASMR, and it's very valid. It's a very valid argument. But I agree. I am one of I need talking interspersed with the triggers. So like breathing, talking, more breathing than talking. Like that knocks me out. I think it's like the contrast between the triggers and the voice. Something that kind of knocks me right out. See people not wanting it, yeah. But when I think of like vtuber ASMR and things like that, I always feel like there has to be some kind of yapping or talking because there's no like visual. There's no visual ASMR that you can really do, you know? That's what I was always kind of like unsure of when starting ASMR, was trying to find the balance between yapping and triggers. And some people are really good at balancing that. Some people are excellent at balancing that. Like Mercy. If you guys ever catch Mercy's streams, Mercy's like god tier at balancing, talking, and also just intermingling ASMR. Or like Wish. I don't know. There's so many great people that are able to balance it so perfectly. Raycon, hello, welcome. Oh, it feels weird that the camera's upside down. These are my hands. Actually, it probably doesn't help. This should be flipped. I think about it. Hello. Where's my flip? Flip. There it is. Doesn't this look weird? These are my hands. I feel like a Cuphead boss when I do this. Master hand. As a Mercy fan. Look, some of these words are just really great at balancing yaps with taps. I think I for one yap 99. My ratio of yapping to ASMR is probably like 90-10. 90-10, baby. Oh. Yeah. There's a niche. There's a niche for everyone. Which is why I am glad to have found a niche where I have. You're big, I got you. Actually, I want to see what this looks like. It's not long enough. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Me sounding like a gremlin in the mic. two. I always prefer two. Glad I picked two. Was one bald? I assume so. Alien serves you hot food with a smile. Cicadas. Cicadas in your seasonal anime. Tired but not allowed to fall asleep. That's fine. You can just relax. Go back to work. Let you sleep. That is a good plan. That is an excellent plan. Sleep, 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 sleep. Almost asleep. Almost. Almost. You'll get some rest. You'll get some rest. And I will yawn. Yes, yes, yes. I will yawn at you. Yawn. Man, I have so many. I feel like I have so many tabs open. We can yawn together. See, that's the strat. That's the ASMR strat. To yawn, so I make you guys yawn. That is the strat. Heartbeats, I got you. Let's see. fix that. Just got off work. You deserve a big rest, okay? Understandable. That is valid. Very, very, very valid. Very, very valid. I have so many tabs. It's understandable though. Like, I feel like midnight to 1 a.m. shifts would be nice because it's like lack of like interaction with people, but it's also just like the dead of night. It just feels off by the time you're done. By the time you're done, it's like bright out. Go lurk too. See you, Raycon. See ya. You have a good rest of your day, okay? I hope work goes by fast. So you can get some actual Z's. Z's. Actual hours 7 p.m. to 12 or 1 a.m. I see. See, I'm doing that thing. I'm trying to get you guys tired. We're sleeping. Yawning and sleeping. More rare. I see. Work is work. Yeah, I'll make you tired no matter what. I feel like it's such a zoomer. I have so many tabs open. Do I know about 3D printing? I do not. I have a friend who exclusively uses a 3D printer for his Warhammer models. So I do not know anything, but I have a friend who knows the ins and outs of his 3D printer. He also models, in fact, in Blender. Yeah. And he also paints all of his figures too, so that's like the big thing. Why are you curious? Are you gonna get a 3D printer? Are you gonna start one? Gonna start printing? hippie. So hippie. Seeing that bouncing across the screen made me remember the screensaver we have. I'm gonna make sure somebody's been using your printer with your permission, but they're using a material called acid, which emits toxic fumes and can cause health problems. You cannot go to sleep. The print is not. I see, I see. I hope it finishes quick. That's wild. ASA. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Sorry for paragraph. You don't need to apologize. It explains in detail what I need to know. I appreciate it. Sorry, getting a napkin so I do not get coffee on my microphone. Yes, although my coffee is more like ice now, but it is fine. It's hydration. Hydration. BLA, PTG, ABS. I feel like I heard of ABS. As carbon. Searching for cuts plastic. I see. Butter with a hint of coffee. Exactly. It's like you keep diluting your coffee with water. I don't do that, by the way. I think that's kind of... I know some people that will actually do that. They'll go to, like, McDonald's or something, and they'll order, like, a large coffee, but with, like, 30 creamer packets or something in it. And then they'll use it throughout the week and, like, dilute it. With, like, water. ABS is assistive braking system. Coffee with your cream. Exactly. I am a... Once in a while, I will have creamer with my coffee. Once in a while. But mostly it's just straight up. Straight up. Bitter and black. I like to taste the bitter. If it's not bitter, I don't want to drink it. More of an energy drink person. There's nothing wrong with that. I know plenty of people. I was considering getting those like energy drink powders. Kind of like G Fuel and things like that. I was considering it at some point. They had like a Swedish fish flavor. I was tempted to get. Nothing wrong with energy drinks. I feel like it's all the same. Honestly, coffee. Basic green monster. It sounds fine to me. I've had the orange monster. My friend gave me a sip. Guava monster. I've never had energy drinks. I've only had like a sip. It was pretty good. Um, but I think if I had like a fruity energy drink, I would not be able to stop drinking them. That's why I get the bitter coffee to remind me of my mortality. So I can be like, oh, this is like, that's a splash of oat milk. Oat milk's pretty good. some good, like, creamy oat milk out there that's, like, really good. I think Planet Oat, or, yeah, Planet Oat has, like, a barista's creamy oat milk that's, like, so good. It's super good. Oh, I know. Love that one. It's too good. It's too good. I've ended up drinking soy milk recently. Unsweetened soy milk. And I've been liking that. I kind of like it now. Albeit I don't have like cereal or anything to really eat it with, so I just kind of use it for like, I don't know, my oatmeal or something like that. Tire yourself out of Cream Monster. Get you out of your addiction. I see. Don't really like almond. I think almond's okay. I've had a couple bad experiences with almond. I think whenever I got like a coffee from Dunkin' and I got almond milk, it was gross. It was like spoiled or something. Most important question you'll ever answer. What is the $1,000,000 question? Milk or cereal first? It's cereal. There's no debates. It's cereal first. It's cereal first. It's cereal first. If you are a milk first person, it's just like over for you. It's just over. Milk first is like, I don't know. Milk first is like having the car without wheels first. It's just like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, it's not, you're not going anywhere with it. Or I guess it'd be more like the opposite. Where are we right now? We're in a yatai, which is a snack shack vendor type of establishment in Japan. A yatai. At least that's what the background is called. I find it. They serve yummy food like ramen. Food vendor stall. Yes. Kissy. The only argument I can see for milk first and then cereal is if you like some of your cereal to be dry before actually like eating a bowl of cereal. You know, because in some cases your cereal can get like way too soggy real fast. Maybe you like a dry cereal, a crunchy cereal, but like that's what the top four is exactly. I don't know. I think people that say milk first are just baiting. It's just, it doesn't make sense. And to be honest, I think milk before cereal is weirder than people microwaving eggs. I said it. Ambient, I know. Jonathan, Muchas gracias. Merci beaucoup. Arigato gozaimasu. Something else I was going to talk to you guys today about. Man, what was it? What was it? Oh, I have so much respect for the people making ASMR that can just like sit down and record themselves for an hour or like multiple hours without getting admitted to the corner. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta see if it'll bounce again. Soon. But as I was recording our recent YouTube video, I was like, this is tough. Sitting for an hour recording ASMR for 1 hour. Not to mention all like the noise distractions and everything around you. It made it very, very hard. I had to pull up a stream. I was watching someone play like a MOBA. See you now. You have a great rest of your day, okay? Thank you for coming. Thank you. And I was actually trying not to laugh when I was recording the recent ASMR video. Because the guy was like screaming at his teammates. I had to stop myself from like laughing in the mic because I knew if I did, it would cost me like minutes, and then like having to find it back in the editing would have been a nightmare. But I feel like it's impossible. You have to have, at least for me, I feel like I need to have something on in the background when I'm recording ASMR. Otherwise, I find it like impossible to do. Like I need to like watch something, like some kind of like sporting event or like something. Otherwise, it's just like it's a workout. It's like a mental workout. Also, I had to turn my fan off for when we were recording the ASMR today, and let me tell you something. I was like, by the time I was done recording, I stood up and my shirt was like soaked. Like, it was so bad. I need to get like ice packs or something to wear whenever I start recording. That's why people can do that. They turn it subconscious thing. I see. I need to learn how to do this. I need to learn how to do this. I must learn how to do this. I'm also obsessed still with trying to find the right live stream audio. I want to ask, like, every now and then I find I mean, it doesn't help that they're, like, I find a Japanese VTuber with my exact audio setup. And I want to ask them what they use for their like audio filters and things like that. At the same time, I feel like it's awkward to ask. But it's like they have the exact audio setup that I want to sound like. I just want to ask and see. But every now and then I will just find like a great ASMR channel that I get very much inspired by. I'm like, man, I should sit down and record something. Vernie, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, that was good. Thank you. I think I'm gonna ask. I think this streamer has DMs. I don't know. I don't really see too many people with the SR3D outside of Japan still. I feel like it's a rare occurrence. Let me see if they have DMs open. I'm very curious. They probably don't. You see. Go see the Apprentice. Good idea. Good idea. You do that, and I am going to look on. So many tabs open. Oh, they do have DMs open. Okay, that's interesting. Gosh, I said in your living room. How big is the 3D printer? How big is yours? How big is that? I'm always curious because, like, I don't know what the size. Like, I've never seen one in person, so I don't know what the like. 56 millimeters. Space build plate size. I see. Oh, okay. I think that's about the size of the lab robots I used to work with. It's about the same size. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm going to, after stream, I'm going to ask, as a foreign SR3D user, I want to ask around. I feel like audio filters are like the secret sauce of the ASMR community. I don't know. I feel like it's not like... Sometimes I feel like it's rude to ask people what their like audio filter setup is. But I just want to learn. I'm very curious about audio. So I don't know if that's like overstepping things or not. Made you think of a math teacher? You do the 3D printing project. That's interesting. 3D printing project would be wild. Used to make a keychain. We asked about mention the perfect East or not go to East. Love that math teacher. That's so nice. Teachers remember details like that. Hey, I don't know. They deserve. Teachers deserve the world. Good night, Fernie. Good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the stretch. Thank you. What am I selling? I'm selling ramen, food, and beverages. Non-alcoholic, if you prefer. So much more than they get. Exactly. Especially because they are teaching the next generation of the workforce. Like, I don't know. They deserve give you ramen. How about I do this? Huh? Right on your nose. Whack. That's how I fight back. I'm a shop owner. I can legally whack you out of my stall. Don't worry, let me see if I can get some ramen. Let me see if I can get some ramen for you. Typing. Type. Ramen. See, I could be mean and give you the cup of noodles. A couple noodles ramen, but I'm nice. I'm generous. Very generous. There you go. Now where's chat? I don't know. There you are. Other people that like it, I feel it's too much serious voice. Monotone person, I pick out the small tones. Yeah. Nymphy, hello, I know. How are you? Don't click that. That's fine. Is that for you? Of course. I made it fresh. You can take it now. Take. tasted it for you. It's good. It's safe. It's safe to eat. It's funny, God. Sometimes that's just the case. It's just some like undeserved, unnecessary. Necessary. I don't know. Teachers deserve a lot. Big respect. Class times, you got it. You got it. More. Don't be greedy. Is that a bunny smoking? Why can't I get a lick emote? That's my daily reminder to go re-upload. Also, the Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring game comes out in 2 days. Here's your other cup of ramen. We ran out of actual ramen. They're making a movie? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Scooby Toilet movie? Yes, that is real. It is real. A24, of course. Of course, Alex Garland's making it. That's so strange. I don't know. I feel like there's way too much to cover in Elden Ring. Like, are they gonna do like a prequel where they show all the bosses going at it? Like, how's it gonna work? Casons, thank you for the bonding. Hello. Welcome. Jump scare. And jump scare. It's coming for you. Hello. Guess so much boss or much action. I don't think so. It's probably gonna be like they're probably gonna misunderstand what Elden Ring is. It's gonna be like it's a village in here and something is happening. Like, are they gonna make the dung eater like an actual person? The funny thing is, they can hire a lot of the voice actors from Elden Ring because a lot of the voice actors, at least for the dub, are actual actors. Broadway, not Broadway, but like stage performers. A lot of walking around forests and castles. Also, soliloquizing. Queasy. Soliloquy is a word I have not heard in forever. Soliloquizing. Quizzing. Yeah, it just captivates you. Visual ASMR be like that. The Bobo Devour. Guys, I have not finished Elden Ring. I'm cooked. I've come to the conclusion that I suck at From Software games. I love the concept of them. I love From Software lore, designs, characters. But I give up at the slightest inconvenience. I also get very distracted, so Elden Ring is a very distracting game for me. I'm like, ooh, what's over here? What's over here? What is this? What's that? I'm like, what should I be doing? Needless to say, I think I'm only 20% through Elden Ring. Pretty stun, go get some rest. Hopefully the fumes will air out quickly. Slightest inconvenience, exactly. It's like a brick wall. Don't die mid-sleep. No. Get those windows open. Get those windows open. But with nets. So that the bugs don't come in and eat you. Well, I guess the bugs would die from the fumes, probably. So good. It's only breaks in a well-ventilated area. That's fine. I feel like that's the case with a lot of 3D printers. You know, they're in an area where they probably shouldn't be. I don't know, it's like spray paint. It's like spray painting, right? Try and rest well, and hopefully the smell isn't too bad either. I don't know what ASA smells like, but guess you shouldn't be smelling it anyways. Oh, I see the printer now. Okay. Dang, that's pretty nice. I don't know why, but it kind of looks like a mini fridge. That's a pretty big, that's a sizable print. I will not be here tomorrow. Concert. I have a impromptu concert to go to. So I will miss you guys, but I wanted to make a YouTube video in my absence in order to make up for that. So I have one up on YouTube for you guys, or just catch one of the older VODs. I appreciate it. Gone again. It will be tomorrow. I feel like I have another hour in me at least, talking, yapping. Yeah. You will see. It's an early concert. But I will probably have some drinks. So I will probably I will probably not be in a state to come back. But it was enough. I like to have you sit here talking to people after tapping on things. Someone's talking. Sounds like fun. It will be a blast. Last concert I saw with my dad's really excited about seeing these bands. Last time we saw a concert together was probably 5 years ago. Actually, maybe even longer. It's probably back in 2018. Probably been 7 years. So we will have a fun time. Hopefully. It's supposed to rain. I have ponchos. Yeah. It's gonna be so much fun. Even tapping on things when someone's talking. Everyone's gotta have a comfort motion. Sometimes when I'm nervous, I will everyone has a comfort mechanism type of thing. Whether it's tapping. For me, I personally like to sometimes I'll wrap my arms, or at least one arm around myself, or try and figure out where to put my hands. That's my comfort mechanism. I need to move my hands or lock them down. Fiddling with rain. Ooh, that reminds me. The bachelor's party. Treat yourself. Welcome to the club. Welcome back. Sounds like fun. That could be fun. In August, and they're Australian sports. Younger siblings, older sisters, not much. And it's still fun. Still fun. It'll be fun to do. Welcome back, Thermal. Welcome back to the club. The non-sleepy club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the bachelor's party. When you think bachelor's party, or well, when I think of bachelor's party, I think of like going out and drinking, doing like a bar crawl, doing some crazy things. But we are actually doing a D&D campaign. I'll be your 19th legally strike ICC. He's also the first in our group to get married. he's the first. Convoy, you got it. Topaz, thank you for the pod. Thank you. Playing one for your friend, renting a lake house, doing board games and that sounds like so much fun. It honestly sounds like the best. The hardest part is getting the crew back together, man. It is hard. Getting the crew back together is insanely hard. People all over. I want to move, but I don't want to move before the bachelor party. It's next month. But I need to figure some things out, man. Barely see friends anymore. It's a mood. It's a mood. I've only just reconnected with some of my elementary school friends, actually. We actually ended up going to high school together, but we reconnected recently. Which honestly, I need to leave the current state I am in. I need to go make some new friends, I feel like. Not that there's anything wrong with my current friend group, I just need to meet new people. It's kind of why I also started streaming in a sense. I just like talking with people. Talking to people. Any idea where I want to live? I have no idea. Preferably up north if it was cheaper. If it was cheap to live up north, I would. Closer to the borders of Canada, preferably. But it is super, super expensive up there. So I don't know, maybe I move to, if I ever got a remote job, I think I'd move to like one of the central states and just live there. Don't want to think about it. Get too much. That's valid. Pittsburgh. I had a friend who, coworker slash friend who went to Pittsburgh, University of Pittsburgh. Moved to NYC recently. That's what I hear. I hear NYC is way too expensive. But I've walked around and man, some of the places are just beautiful. Lovely, lovely people. Lovely gathering of people. There's so many like little cafes, shops, plenty of places to sit and chat. Sure, it's such a fun place to talk to people. Get some good people get your do it. You don't know about something. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of lovely, lovely people out there in the streaming community. Being in streams, not being the streamer. Honestly, it's the same way though. There's no matter where you go, whether you're a viewer or a streamer, there are lovely, lovely communities to be a part of. While I don't while I admit this as a streamer, I am not very good at interacting. I've never really been good with interacting with people, especially over like Discord or Twitch or anything like that. I usually keep to myself. But this year I made it like a goal to start streaming and talking to other people. So I'm slowly trying to break out of my shell, sort of speak. But NYC was fun when I visited with one of my friends. It was a blast. I had a lot of fun. I actually, man, I wish mass transportation was like a big focus in the US where we like upgraded our public transportation, because I just want to take like the metro everywhere. It's just such a nice necessity. I will gladly pay an arm and a leg just to be on like a metro for an hour rather than be in traffic for 2. I feel very natural. See, that's a surprise because I do not talk very much in IRL. I am the last person to give an opinion on something. Reach out, respond, average philosophy franchise, because you don't respond enough. I feel that. I am one where it's like, I don't judge if anyone doesn't respond or anything like that, because I know people are busy with their own worlds, their own lives. And sometimes I will do the same thing. I am bad with responding to people, so I give people the benefit of the doubt. It's completely understandable. I just find that people don't actually talk that much. I swear I said that. Apple, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Subway's the best part of the city, right? Wish you had a Subway. I'm just telling you, like, it needs to be common. It needs to be improved, and it needs to be expanded. I would take the Subway everywhere. It's just, I like it. I like it. Once every 2 weeks. That's a strong 5-year long distance friendship. See, that's it's completely understandable. I actually, honest to God, someone I met on Club Penguin, however many years ago, 10 years ago, not even 10 years ago, it's probably more like 15 years ago. I still keep in contact with them to this day. Of course, we don't chat every day. It's probably like a rare occurrence. It might be like an annual to like maybe like semi-annual message. But we keep in touch. I think it's so cool. Yeah. Last time I checked, they're like, I don't know. It's so hard to imagine. But they are doing something. I believe they're doing something with robotics. Surprisingly, they're like, I want to say they're like an engineer. They handle like robotics. It's like, that is crazy to think about. Insanely bright. Club Penguin to robotics, right? Nice being able to take the train to visit Philadelphia, DC, right? Trains are nice and comfy. No robotics, sir. Look. Everyone is smart in their own way. Everyone has incredible intelligence in whatever field of interest they have. So you're incredibly smart still. Plus, I feel like most of it is still like practice. I feel like if you get enough practice in a field, you can thrive in it. More children smart, can handle 5 kids. Well, that is definitely a major skill. That is a major skill. Help them regulate, learn to communicate. That is a major skill. Not a lot of people can say they can do that. Going from under X100, good at gym, but gonna hold Subway. That's fair. Fuck, hello. Upside down wave. This is my actual arm. This kind of looks like I have like my body is like a hand. One thing from Toy Story. Ah. A floating hand in the dark. It does kind of look like it's detached since I have a black sweater on. It's a detached hand. It looks like a face hugger, an alien face hugger. Tessa, there's nothing to be scared of. Nothing. A black turtleneck. Kisa, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wasn't supposed to be a redeem. I got you. I can refund you. Take your redeem back. Where is it? Love beam. That's such a freaking cool emote. What the heck? It's so cool. There you go, jumping over the mouse and gimp. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I wish you luck. That is definitely sounds like a challenge. Yeah. Tess, thank you for hydrating. Thank you. And pets. Thank you. Good to see you, Tess. Hope you're well. Very. Sorry, mid-coffee sip. How are you? Mid-coffee and hydrate sip. Of course, I will now. I will. Isn't it late? It is. You sure you got it? Should be sniffs, I got you. The fans are getting pets. I forgot to move it back. Here. There you go. The stream band streams been great. Talked about a lot of lovely things. Yapping up a storm. Thank you for asking. The big yapper. appreciate that. Very much appreciated. We got sniffs up next, and then the usual. Deserve some nice relaxation. And yeah, nice rest. But yeah, it probably is too late to have coffee, but I probably won't be going to sleep for another 6 hours. Not because of the coffee, but maybe because of the coffee. Look, I need to stay up. Sometimes I sleep too much. Got a game. Now I gotta edit things. The grind. Sniffing chat, yes. Of course. It's on the menu with ramen. Cup ramen. How you doing, Emmy? We're out of regular ramen, so cup has to do. Chat smells great. Chat smells like mint today. You have any pho? Positive, one of my other line chefs can whip that up. Yes. I'm doing great, thank you. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Fidua? I'm uncultured, I apologize. Love some pho, I got you. Feels longer than 2.5 months. It probably is. I think I changed it so Stream Elements can see the follow age, but I don't know, like, recently. So I don't know if it, like, auto-corrects itself. So I don't know if it's the accurate time. Should have one of the other chefs make it just for you. You got it. Feedawa. You got it, some Feedawa. Strawberry deodorant and hand cream. March 14th. guess that is. I guess that is like 2.5 months. That is wild. That's crazy to think about. Time flies. Time flies. Dusty hello right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. '90s love. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, you've only been here for a week. Same. No worries, Emmy. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You get a good rest, okay? Yes. It's a live feed. A live feed into the chef's kitchen. Yes, 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 yes. Chris, thank you for headbands. Thank you. Ah, my eyeballs. Sometimes. Exactly, exactly. Something like that. Sometimes I forget that this thing is even here. It's also upside down right now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. I don't know, I feel like my hand looks like a spider. Purple. Purple guy. The man behind the slaughter. William Afton, exactly. Purple guy. Okay, well, it's flipped. I forgot about that. Purple guy. Oh man, this is disorienting me now that it's. I have to invert my movements like some. Like one of those games. I don't know, like jet fighter games with the inverted controls. That's what I feel like right now. This feels weird, man. You bite my finger. I don't know why Automod picked that up. You can take it. You can take it if you try. What, I'm thank you for the vibe. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Poke. 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 If you pull my figure, I'll probably turn into the other model. Inverted control sock, exactly. Is that a stick bug? The rare stick bug. I haven't seen one of those in like forever. This is a rare sighting. It's like seeing a cryptid. Like Mothman. Bigfoot. Oh, you guys can't even see my jacket's off. My jacket is off, I assure you. Let me just... Oh, well. There you go. I have no waist and I must scream. Go with that in Okay. I have to do squats. Squats. Fast squats. Take my cape. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and gotta get adjusted in my seat here. Mm. 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 What's crazy? What's crazy? Mm. 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 Good boy. I see. Mm. Mm. I keep forgetting to bring chapstick before I start stream. I feel like that is a very necessary thing. Lips get very dry. To be fair, it wouldn't help. It's my cope. It's my cope. I'm coping. It's because of the chapped lips. Yum 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 yum. Yes. Slow motion. Honestly, I'm always impressed with other ASMR artists though. Some ASMRs only do like mouth sounds. I do not know how they do not get extremely tired or extremely like parched when they do it. And some of them are doing it in like VR, so that's like an added layer of like you're gonna be hot, probably sweating. It's a workout, I feel like. It's a whole workout. One day we will have like 3D. One day. One day. Patala. There's a lot of mouths since I was wondering the same thing. It's crazy. Sometimes I get overheated. So I can only imagine. I only can imagine people doing like VR. Their headsets can be hot. And the trackers. Well, I don't know what the trackers are like. I've never seen them. I feel like they'd be kind of annoying to wear the three-dimensional. It would be so fun. It'd be so fun. I feel like I'd have too much fun in VR doing ASMR if I was given the opportunity. It'd be so fun. It'd be a blast. tried getting a pixelated vtuber 3D model before. I think it was like first come first serve, or no, they were reviewing potential commissions, and then they blew up out of nowhere, so they weren't able to really take commissions anymore. Would have been so cool. I don't have any like trackers for VR, so like I wouldn't be able to use that much. Bounce on the corner. Look, it is pre-programmed. It is. I'm gonna ruin the magic for you guys. It is pre-programmed. It only bounces in the corner once. Pew 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 pew. What is in the eye of my model? I can show you. Where am I? There I am. Right. Oh, wait, wrong. Where am I? Sorry guys, this is the behind the scenes. Once a stream? No. Once, it's probably like 5 minutes. What is in your eye in your model? A pattern. Halftones. Halftones. Let me clean some plates out the way. There's halftones. Yeah. Abby, I love Abby's designs so much. She makes great designs. If she made, there was this one like shark. I think it was like a shark. It was almost like a Shark Boy design she was making. I was tempted if she turned it into a top to get this, but I liked the dog more. You know there were clocks. Honestly, that would be kind of sick. Kind of like up close rather than the green screen. It adds a certain flair. There. I have to like move things around. I'm really bad. When I think of clocks and VTubers, I immediately think of Crony, and I love Crony's. Crony from Hololive. I love Crony's design too much. Licenses for character. Yeah. Specifically, this model was a adopt I purchased from an artist who was selling the art for the model on Twitter. And I had been looking for a model for a while. I could not decide what I wanted, but I had a general idea of the kind of model that I wanted. And this one fit me the most. I wasn't interested in getting like I don't know how to describe them, like a muscular model, because I don't think it doesn't fit my voice. I don't have that like gruff voice for a buff man model. So I felt like this probably fit me better in a way. But it basically is like a, yeah, you buy this and you have license from the artist to do whatever you want with it, you know? Nothing to knack against like the big muscle daddies. That's just not my vibe. You made adopts before, not vtuber models. I see, I see. Dog and fog are so, yeah. We are one and the same. Yeah, I've used a pre-made adopt, or not adopt, pre-made model that was kind of like free to use for some other videos, but it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. Pokemon and cats. Cats are so cool. Reminds me of like the Warrior Cats series. If anyone's familiar with that. I used to read those back in the day. Never read them. I see. They were fun. They were fun. Close whispers. How close of a whisper can we get? Cats are so funny. I want to adopt a cat so badly. When I live alone, I am going to get a cat. You have to. I am sure they are a handful. They're so lovely. They're so lovely. I am sure they're amazing. Yeah. Good kitties. Nice. Kitties. Cats are good. Cats are good. As someone who's had dogs as a dog, cats are good. I love cats. I love cats. An orange cat named Biscuit. Cheddar Biscuit. Oh, that is so good. So good. ANPC. ANPC. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Cheddar Biscuit. Food names for pets are like the best. Like to make the easiest fact, drink it straight out of a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. Let it be known. You're wild, doll. You are wild. That is a interesting fact. 10-year-old cat son and one brain son. Do they fit the orange cat stereotype? Potatoes. So good. To a T. So good. He's good at trade puzzles. I would be too. a big fan of the voids. Wifey wants a void. It's so good. Bramble. Oh, so cute. No. They're funny that way. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, pets are funny that way, especially cats. They are so funny. Oh, I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Gotta move out first. That is my goal. Bathtub zoomies. Too many clip of him going nuts. I need to see that. I don't think I've seen too many. Like, I feel like I haven't seen too many cat zoomies. Look, I can improve. So this might be more like a jump scare. There's there's a cat in our neighborhood that, Convoy, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Catfish raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the convoy. How was stream? How was stream? What is sleep, really? It is a construct. Welcome, convoy. How was stream? I didn't realize you were also streaming it at the same time. I saw your shout out pop in the feed. I hope it was great. Sleep is for the weak. Exactly. That's what I tell myself with my 24 ounces of coffee straight into my veins. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome. Weak for the sleep. I hear you for 30 seconds. Classic. I see, I see, I see. I hope you had a great stream, Convoy. It's great to see you. It dehydrates you, yeah. Gentle Knight's grasp. See about that. We'll see about that. Having fun so you did 3, right? Glad you had fun. Glad it was a fun stream. Glad you could live off coffee. How do you guys like your coffee? How do you guys like your coffee? Do you guys use a lot of like creamer things? Jeez, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. live off jelly beans. Have you guys tried the Bean Boozled games where you could get like a green apple jelly bean, or it could be like booger tasting. Jelly beans are not that good. Bean Boozled is overrated, really. I remember trying it with my coworkers. Someone had bought it, and they were looking for ways to get rid of it. So we just we spent like the afternoon tasting it. It's like, this is like not good. I think I had like the popcorn one, but the popcorn one could have been like vomit or something like that. Let's stop there again. How those mystery tokens. You got a spicy one. You're dying for 10 minutes. Spicy. Now I feel like spices can be kind of scary. Oh, the lawn clipping one. Oh my gosh, that's giving me memories. French gave you the Bean Boozled beans. Nothing or once. You got the regular ones twice. DVD bouncing, exactly. Toothpaste is also a banger. Do you think they just make the Bean Boozled, like the messed up jelly beans, by themselves so people can eat them? I mean, I guess they probably wouldn't sell, but it'd be cool if they did. Dirty socks, yeah. There was, I think, dirt. I think it was dirt. I felt like I had the dirt jelly bean, but it didn't like taste like anything. And my friends looked at me weird, like, or maybe it was like I think it was the rotten eggs jelly bean that was also like the kind of gross one. Non-jelly jelly bean. Non-jelly belly. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair non-jelly belly. Lawn clippings. They're like jelly beans. Very slowly. Acquired taste for artificial food coloring. My weakness is like Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers. I would die. Favorite jelly bean is the Please Sleep. Please sleep. What's up? You need to rest. Seeing colors, jelly bean. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. That must be good. Flooded the jelly bean market in your country, and it has been the same since. Really? That's a shame. They've taken the monopoly. Makes me want. I want to like. I want to try more candy. Since the last time I went to the dentist, they said I was fine. I wanted to reward myself and have more candy, but I'd never have gotten around to false advertising because there's no jelly in the bean. Ooh, candy canes. I've tried some of those fruity candy canes in the past, but I don't like the fruit ones. I do not like the fruity ones. They don't hit the same. Like if you're eating a candy cane, it has to be peppermint. Too sticky. What if you get like the small ones? The small ones so you can just get them. You can just pop them in. You can eat them all. And like poke yourself in your gums when you eat it. And get them stuck in your teeth. It's like biting a stick. Candy cane purists. Look, candy canes, lifesaver mints. Goated. I guess they're like evergreens. I always like to make the end pointy so it's like a shake. You're dangerous. Officers, this person right here. We have a psychopath in chat. Take them away, boys. Fruit polos. Yeah. Yeah. You're so right. You're telling me they got rid of fruit polos? No shot. They were so good. Why would they get rid of them? Hit them with a double whammy. Licorice flavored candy cane. There's no way that that's marketable. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you're telling me that licorice flavored candy canes are marketable. Fruit balls are discontinued for years? You're lying. No shot. Fruit polos are this. If I can get the image up fast enough before you Google it. This. No shot. In 10 years. That breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. What do you mean they're gone? That's so sad. Citri, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, we're looking at candies. That's the context. This might be a little weird. They're just lifesavers. Did polos get like bought out by lifesavers then? I swear I remember polos as well. Yeah, they're solid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember that these ones are like a hard candy. They're so good. Sorry. Shake. Start eating fruit by the foot and cola gummies. Don't get me started on fruit by the foot. Don't get me started. And sour worm candies. Oh. Mine were like Sour Patch straws. Sour Patch straws were like, I think that's how I had like a majority of my cavities when I was younger. So bad. I was so bad. Polo probably makes mints in the same shit, but they used to make them too. I see, I see. Your cereal straws, yeah. Fruit Loop straw. The Fruit Loop straws were goated. I only had the Cocoa Puffs straw, which I think was fine too. I don't know. It was such a cool concept for them to just like get rid of. Always wanted the Cocoa Pop straws, right? I'll trade you my experience for the fruit roll up, for the fruit, the Fruit Loops straw. Love making a straw from red vines. You're crazy. Love sour things. My problem with sour things, like especially with like Sour Patch Kids, is I would have been maybe like a fourth of the way in, and my tongue is like dying. My tongue, my tongue and my mouth are like, do not eat anymore. You are going to like, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt if you continue eating these. I had warheads like once. Aren't those supposed to be like the top tier sour candies? Toxic waste. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back in elementary school, I used to get selling supermarket candies for a quarter a bag. Now, like look, that's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Turning elementary schoolers into businessmen. That's wild. I remember people trading like sandwiches and things for like yogurt or some like cookie. Trade your PBJ for my cookie from bro. Even those aren't too sour anymore. I've got to try some. I need to try some sour candy. That should be like a stream. It shouldn't be. I do not want to have so much candy. I can't eat candy anymore. Toxic waste red cherry. Oh. Green apple. I love red cherry. Pulls your lips in the back of your head. Say hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Use other business with what you get booster packs. Exactly. Talk about an investment. Especially if they like put all their cards into like a neat binder back then. Still sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel any slightly better soon, okay? You take it easy. You take it easy. The mouth sound potential. I know a lot of ASMR artists use pop rocks. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. But I know if I have pop rocks, I'm not gonna stop. Love the fizzy sounds. I guess you could replace it with like seltzer water or something like that, but I feel like it doesn't hit the same. Fizzy lotion. You think so? WTB course. Yeah, fizzy lotion. I gotta listen to what that sounds like. Fizzy lotion sounds interesting. Yeah, if only back then I was smart enough to be like, maybe I should be putting some of my cards into like a binder so that way they don't like. That way they're neatly organized. I wish I could go back in time and say that. Or open more packs in general. I have a friend who was actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When we were in middle school. He was actually there playing actual Yu-Gi-Oh! He doesn't play anymore though. But he had actual decks. It's so cool. Haven't had Pop Rocks in years. I wonder if they like. I wonder if Pop Rocks are. Do people hand out Pop Rocks for like Halloween? Is that like a thing? I mean, I know like the king size bars, like licorice. Sometimes people give out like peppermints or like nerds or something. Actually, I don't know like what kind of. I really don't know if candy has changed that much since when I really went trick or treating. I should come back in time and grab all the cars that were like a zillion. Yeah, right. They're expensive now. You got a bag of tangerines once. Yeah, a whole bag. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. That's like. I was about to say that could be like 4 to 5. Like that could be like $4 worth. A whole bag. That's wild. Giving produce out on Halloween is an interesting choice. Honestly, it's not a bad idea though. If your parents have the space for them, I think. I think if I was trick or treating now, I would appreciate the tangerines way more than the candy for sure. You had an apple once. That's wild. Is it like a red apple or like a green? That's so funny. I feel like if it was a green apple, it would be like kind of in the mood. Green. That's wild. You got pencil erasers? That's crazy. Back when they gave full-size candy bars. See, if I ever had a job that let me like cover my living expenses and let me get like substantial amount of income, that's what I would do. I'd buy those king-size candy bars for people. I'd buy it for the whole neighborhood. It'd be so fun to hand out. Candy apples. Candy apples. We're talking like homemade candy apples? Are we talking like store bought? It's gotta be homemade. That sounds kind of goated. You have a good night. Always want to try candy apples. Small's gotta hit up the spot for you. That's so cool that someone went out of their way to make candied apples. You can make them. That's awesome. Oh, that sounds so good. I would die. There's a Karen that's going out toothbrush and toothpaste because they think too much candy gives cavities, right? Look, I'll take I'll take the toothpaste. Jimmy, can you circle around? Can you circle around Miss Watterson's place and get 5 things of toothpaste so I can resell it for some good candy? Investments. She's gonna just give them away at the end of the night, so I think you should stop by very soon. I feel like that's exactly what kids would do nowadays. If someone was handing out toothpaste, someone probably is doing that still. Like just floss. Handing out floss. That's gotta be like a dentist somewhere. Or like a dentist. Somewhere a dentist is handing out floss during Halloween. Like the Willy Wonka movie. Candy apple or caramel apple? Is there a difference? What's the difference between candy apple and caramel apple, though? Caramel. Once they harden too much on the inside of your mouth, it's so they're too thick. No. You never had a candy apple. Like we gotta try one this Halloween coming up. We should try making a candy apple and having it. That'd be wild. Candy apples are candy caramels, like soft and so sweet. I would like the caramel apple. Toothpaste is running a little low, so I'm buying the extra tube. Fresh tube. You forgot the background. Look, I get distracted very easily. I will not lie. Where am I? Where is this? I gotta shrink down, guys. I'm not this tall in real life, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm not this tall, sorry to break it to you guys. We're back. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I get distracted. Caramel is goated. I used to be addicted to salted caramel mochas from Starbucks, maybe like 8 or so years ago. They were like my jam. And then they got rid of them, and I was so sad. Gotta try this way, not let it drive you. Yeah, salted caramel mochas were goated. I know you can order them out of season still, but they are so good. Xavier, hello, welcome. Welcome. Caramel macchiato. You can order the salted mocha out of season. All you need to do is ask for, like, I think it's like a pump or two of the toffee nut syrup with the caramel syrup. And then you can, like, put the salt packet on top. Within 10 seconds. That'd be some people can actually train themselves to do that. I know, I believe, like, some Air Force pilots can do that, like fighter pilots. They can sleep in, like, less than 30 seconds. A sleeping spell. I can cook one up. I can knock you out with some salty food. How about that? They don't have the toffee nut syrup there. That is a shame. It's not the same without the sea salt. You are so true. That is so true. Yeah, needless to say, I think I'd feel a bit awkward about carrying, like, I've thought about it before, but carrying, like, a thing of sea salt in, like, a bag. But then I thought to myself, this might be too far for, like, a drink. And then I stopped getting Starbucks. Need to be up in 5 hours. See ya, jeez. You get a good rest, okay? Have a good rest of your day, okay? I'm not Marchingo. I got you. Actually, man, let me go get my keys. I haven't done shingles. Easier to give hard shakes. Basil, just salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar chips are great. Chinka 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 chinka. Chinka 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 chinka. Chinka 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 chinka. Chinka 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 chinka. Chinka chinka chinka. The best thing about salt and vinegar chips is they're usually the last ones to get picked. in a store, or a restaurant, at least from my experience. So they are bountiful, like fruit. So good. Finally, some enjoyers. Some fellow salt and vinegar enjoyers. You hated them. Range cut salt and vinegar McCoy crisps. It's meant to be the best crisp. Oops. Camera. Psh. Camera's gone. I'm gonna write these down. I gotta try them. McCoys. Oh, I can get them. I can get them on Amazon. Pog. Yeah, it just died. The jingles were too strong for this mortal plane. I can get some. I will have to try them and let you know. They're like $12 for a 6-pack. With free shipping. Well, with Prime. Which I do have. Ooh, or they have like a variety pack for $10. You can get a 20 count. Oh wait, no, these aren't the same. These are different ones. Like looking them. Honestly, nothing. I don't think that's weird. Mrs. Vicky's, yes. I love Mrs. Vicky's. Yes. You're talking my language, guy. Yes. Yeah, I've seen Miss Vicky's. I know Miss Vicky's has like a pickle flavor. I never take that. I see that in store. I've never taken that. Smiths or Red Rock? Smiths or Red Rocks? Yeah, I feel like we're like discussing brands of or like strains or like types of apples, but instead it's like chips and crisps. It's just they're so enjoying, they would have no idea. They would have no idea what we're talking about. Ham flavored Lay's. Now that's something I actually had no idea was a thing. That's interesting. Don't know if you can get those. Probably not. I've never seen them before. I've never seen Smiths. Smiths or Red Rock. Sweet chili and sour cream on the regular. It's all finger when you go through a burn. Oh, that sounds so good. You guys are really cultured, by the way. Diet is atrocious. Says you. It's fine if I go to the gym. It's fine. I can eat what I want if I go to the gym, right? Hello, Burger. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. That needs to be a stream. I want more people to do like food trying streams. Or I was obsessed with someone like rating Pop-Tarts. So I could be obsessed with like any other thingamajigs. Like any other foods. Like chips, sodas, things like that. I'm very curious. Pickled onion and brown prawn cocktail. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Pickled onion, I just know that that'd be like top tier. But prawn? That's interesting. That's why I want like, I need to get like, that needs to be a stream. Trying different chip flavors, that needs to be a stream. Someone needs to do that. Odd chip flavor stream. Cheddar and sour cream, interesting. Prawn crackers. I've never actually had them. Never had prawn crackers. You put them in your burgers. Oh, that sounds so good. We're all about food here. This is a food stream. Food-centric stream. Doggo food. Like, all I'm saying is I can crush some chips right now. Like a big bag. Milo, thank you for the care package. Thank you. Hydrating stretch. Thank you. I will stretch. We out here. Back in Bunchies. Night. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Bag of all dressed chips. Grr. Guys are gonna. That's it. Tomorrow I'm gonna get some like good snack food. Getting mobbed by a boss on Elden Ring. Are you practicing for Night Rain, or are you just actually trying to clear Elden Ring? Which boss, if I may ask? If I may question. I don't know the bosses. You practice for Executor. You beat 80% of the game in like 2 hours. You're crazy. God's gonna do a level 1. I see. I get more hyped, more and more hyped when I see the Night Rain trailer. The most recent Night Rain trailer that came out or dropped. I'm like, man, this looks so good. I'm tempted. Tempted. Turned into a big chihuahua. You fight it. Yeah. Screw the dog food, there's better things. Like to play Elden Ring, computer can't run it. Yeah, that is like it's the unfortunate thing for it being like so open world. Just massive amount of resources. Trigger we haven't done today. It's probably scissors. You guys can't see this coming. It's gonna be so fun. Sekiro into Elden Ring? Really? I gotta take a look at that. Ready to get jumped by 3 tree samples. So I still don't understand. Is Night Rain like a roguelike? One of my friends was describing it to me like it's a roguelike where you're gonna be dropped in a random location. Really? I want it so badly. But I haven't finished Elden Ring. So it's peak. That is honestly, that is the best. That is the best. I honestly did not realize it was an actual like roguelike. Wow. And yeah, and multiplayer. It's up to like four people, right? Four players. It's what I need. It's what I need. I think it's just I think I'm probably gonna buy it then. My friends are gonna play it day one. I really want to try it out. Honestly, that's like Souls games are great, but Souls games with friends hit. Like they hit super differently. Game share with a friend on PS5, he's got it for free. That's awesome. I'm jealous. That's gonna be a blast. That's gonna be a blast. Well, let the countdown begin. Out soon. Yes. 8:30. It's so close. So close. Can almost taste it. To be up in 4 hours. Go to Six Flags. Hope you have fun. Man, you're having so many thrill rides. So many thrill rides. Never been on an amusement park or roller coaster. You're in for a treat. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna have a fun time. It's gonna be wonderful. Especially if you're with some friends or family or just anyone. Everyone screaming and joy is a fun experience. A shared experience is a great experience. 4 or 5 friends, you'll have a blast. That sounds like such a fun time. I hope you have a blast. Am I going to yaps? That's fine, that's fine. No problem. We are yap friendly. We are yap friendly. As the yap certified streamer, we are yap friendly. There's no problem at all. Soldiers all the Doom Eternal. You have your friends watch you play. That's amazing. It's great that you say that because I wanted to, after seeing the recent Doom game, I recently started listening to the old Doom soundtracks, so Eternal and 2016, and yeah, I'm so in love with those games. Eternal especially. Eternal is like fantastic. So good. Such a fantastic game. It's even better if you have people watching. You can really feel the tension. What Dark Ages. Yeah. They're all fantastic. They're all fantastic. I don't know how to kill Marauder in 30 seconds. I genuinely forgot the Marauder was in Eternal. I thought Marauder was in 2016. I get them mixed up all the time. Marauder's crazy looking, though. Marauder as a character is so cool. Second to hardest difficulty, I am sure. It's like Nightmare Plus. Something like that. Doom is wild on those difficulties. I would never. I'm waiting for Eternal to go on sale, though. I want to grab it and play it. Although I need to upgrade my computer first. It's amazing, right? Have I played Ultra Kill? I have not. I've seen Ultra Kill. And I don't think I can handle it. A game you need like inhuman reflexes. I've seen gameplay of it. I could not do the stuff people pull in that game. It's crazy. I would try it. I wouldn't be good at it, but I would try it. With Minos. Minos Prime is the guy that goes like, "Thy end is now. Crush." Can play it rather. I see, I see. Yeah, I love ultra kill memes, so that'd be the best playthrough. I could be like, whoa, that's the... I heard they recently changed a lot of the assets in ultra kill. They revamped everything from original textures. Yeah, that's the guy that says the thing. Holy pog. That's me whenever I play a video game. I'm just like, bah, bah. That's that. Still runs well on potatoes, so that's great. Nice. That's amazing. It's amazing. I should check it out. I'll check it out. It's not on console. That's probably what they're working to bring it to next. I bet that's what they're working on. I bet they're working to bring it to consoles. What a 3-day backpack trip is just worth all. That is the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. That is the worst thing that can happen. Backpacking. Look up to a waterfall. That's crazy. At least you caught it. At least you caught it. At least you caught it before it could swipe you away. Definitely console. PC probably explodes for play any major games. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Except none of all of my consoles are ancient now by today's standards. The girls invited you to their town. It's cool, stupid. No, that's too bad. It's the experience that counts. Now you've lived to tell the tale. Now you can tell people you survived. Survived a rainstorm. I guess I probably, I don't necessarily collect them, but I guess I do have a decent amount of them. I have a lot of handhelds. I have most of the original, gen consoles. I have like 360s. I have the ones. I have PS2, PS3. I have the old Game Boys, Game Boy Advance, DS, Switch, Wii. I guess. I guess. I haven't bought a console in recently. Is there a Discord server? There is. Mostly play strategy or turn-based. Don't worry about frame rate. I am with you there. I am with you there. Miss your PS3. PS3 was so good. From the startup to the nearly anything. Resident 2 stuff. Oh. Like the original Resident Evil 2. This Ratchet and Clank tools. The remake, I see. The remake is pretty good too, though. I like Mr. X walking around. Stuff, yours hooked up. That's so cool. You want to try the original? That's what I wish. Some of the, like, I don't know. If you're making the remake, you should also just have the option to ship out the original with it. I don't know. The remake is one of your faves. It's definitely what got me into the Resident Evil series recently. Still the original first Resident Evil games on your PS1. That's impressive. That is so impressive. Man, would I give to play some of those. I need to get like emulated. Pick up what I missed out on. The Merchant from 4. I forget what the Merchant from 4 says. It's been so long since I've played 4. That's right, it's Stranger. Welcome, Stranger. First one was so hard, right? Inventory management, things like that. I'd be like, nah, this is like crazy. Yeah, he's all decked out. The Merchant. Cosplaying the Merchant would be cool. Whenever I imagine the Merchant from 4, there was this old character from Destiny, which I think was inspired by the Merchant. This guy would like sell exotic goods, and he'd be in like random places around the Destiny map. I love his fit. What are you selling? What are you selling? No questions asked. He's just that guy. Dino Crisis was another one I remember hearing about, or seeing a bunch of YouTubers play at some point. I don't know, I think that would scare me more than the zombies, to be honest. The dinosaurs running around, chasing you. So fun. So fun. I'll do liquor just fine, you know. Thanks, I do not need that. Keep them far away. Let's see, let me see. Hmm. Hardcore run for clearly past 2 days. You're wild. You're on a roll. You're on a roll, night. You're prepping for like the hardcore like Olympics, the gaming Olympics. 3.5 hours for 5 for Leon. It's crazy. Should be a speedrunner. You'd probably be cracked at it. Unintentionally done speedruns, but also do difficult challenges. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Even thinking about trying them is bad. That's why we don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Just go for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I love all sorts of playthroughs. That sounds pretty chill to me though. I'd watch. Tried Resident Evil 8 on the hardest difficult. TLC artist was a dark day. No. You guys are wild. Glom, thank you for the fun. Thank you. Chill stuff is great. I won't fall asleep for that stuff. Like a nice relaxing game session. Remedy, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome away. Always been fast paced games, picking up says 4 or 5 pretty quick. That's good. It's important to learn fast, I feel like. As you grow older, you're gonna lose that touch, so it's better to have that reflexes now. Zeno, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Morning, morning. Going to eat breakfast at 4 p.m. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds excellent. You go get some breakfast, okay? There's one flying around. You can see if you can grab that. There you go. Hello. You can see if you can grab this. Yeah, batteries depleted. That's fine. It's more like dinner. Breakfast is what you make of it. Sorry, I had to get some eye drops in. My eyes are going dry. Dislocating. It does that from time to time. It's me putting my eyes in. Is it late? No, it's not late at all. It's now almost 5 in the morning. It's just in time. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Corner hit command. If they were random, I need to. I'll spoil the magic for you guys. I need to make a longer loop of them. It is a loop. It might be like a 5 or 10 minute loop. I don't remember which. It is a loop, though. Or like a scuffed loop. I don't know how many times it hits the corner though. That is something I have not track of. Gonna head to bed. Honestly, that might be a good idea. I have to get up and drive in a little bit. I gotta think about where to send you guys. Let me see, let me see. I think they went offline. This is hard. I always forget how hard it is to find someone in this time slot. Let me see. Not a safe bet. I think we just raid the shrimps. I think. Better go grab some dinner. That sounds good. Are the shrimps even here? Oh, there they are. I don't know. I don't know who to send you guys to. What is a good reminder? They've been streaming for a bit. They've been streaming for a bit. They've been streaming for a bit. I don't want to keep everyone up. That's the thing. I don't want to keep anyone up. I think just to be safe, I think I'll send you guys to the shrimps today. So I apologize if anyone gets caught on them. I do not want to keep anyone up. Yes. Raid messages are there. If you'd like to join us on the shrimp raid, feel free. Shrimps is 24/7. I don't know who to send you guys to because a lot of people are really long. Have been up for a bit. And I don't want to keep anyone up. So I will send you guys to the 24/7 stream, yes. Can name a couple. Thank you for that, Bats. I appreciate it. What is couple? What is couple? As long as they are not up. Because a lot of people I'm following have been up for a